Alrighty, hello everybody. We're back with some more Skyrim today. We're probably going to continue a bit with the Thieves Guild quest line. Let's see. And we'll just generally be trying to level up today. But yeah. Thieves Guild quest line and probably retrieving the Horn of Jurgen Wittencaller is what we're going to be doing. Let me actually turn this music off. Skyrim has its own music, which is fine.
Have anything for us yet?
Delvin, that last shipment we heisted.
Okay.
In the Cyrodiil
We need to go beat a few people up. Should be easy enough. Shopkeepers don't wear armor, so we're good on that front.
What was that?
Oh, hello.
Can I die for that? I cannot.
There we go. No clue where he came from. Maybe he bugged out last time and didn't spawn in correctly. I'll take a salt pile. More potion ingredients, the better. Oh yeah, we killed a dragon in the town yesterday. That's right. Make sure my mouse sensitivity's right.
People of Riften, heed my words.
Yeah.
Return of the dragons is not mere coincidence. This is one of the signs.
Looking for work? I need someone to deliver a message to Sibby Blackbriar.
Inebriation. Put down your flagons filled with your vile liquor.
Can't you bother me?
Let me just check something.
Armor stand in the market? Or are you that desperate for trading?
No, Marimo.
Oh, they're underground.
Looking for work? I need someone to deliver a message.
I didn't know how to get to them.
These people must be made aware of the chaos they've sown.
Enough, Marimo. We've all heard of the dragon.
Where are they?
There's no need to use them as an excuse to harass our customers.
Very well, Talon. I'll remove myself from this den of iniquity.
We're not kicking you out. Just keep the servants at the top.
Or are you
Let us all
upstairs?
sit in peace.
Looking.
You're upstairs, apparently.
Work?
Okay.
I need someone to deliver a message.
I never
to
look
Sibby
up. It's a
Blackbriar.
problem.
By the gods!
I have a message
I've
for you
already
from
told that
Brynjolf.
buffoon that I'm not paying you people a single coin.
It was never a request.
Look around you. I'm barely keeping this rat hole together. The war's seen to that.
Don't say I didn't
Come on,
warn
give
you.
it your best shot. I've had enough of you. Please stop. I'll pay. Take it.
At least this is a fairly easy quest to get out of the way. And we'll get some coin.
Rare tribute. Finest oddities from jewelry, legendary Arconian craftsmanship.
Come to see Balaman the
Bloody
finest
Apperson.
weapons and armor.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grelka.
You don't really have anything good for sale. Okay then. But you have a lot of steel.
If you need any more smithing work, come see me again.
Why isn't the shop opening? No clue where the sweet spot here is.
So, can I interest you in anything today?
Okay, I guess you just didn't open your shop correctly. That's weird. I have a message from Brynjolf.
What? Oh, it's one of you people. So Brynjolf doesn't even bother to show up himself anymore, eh?
Simple.
What's this message?
You don't pay, bad things happen.
Petty threats and fist-waving are not going to swing. You demand payment for protection, and you can't even protect yourselves.
We can protect ourselves, trust me.
Don't fool yourself. It's only a matter of time before you people are run out of Riften.
I think you need to shut your mouth.
I'm going to make you sorry for this. Come on.
Get
You're
him.
mine.
He's not so tough.
Just
I could just equip the gloves of the pugilist, come to think of it.
please, no more. I'll pay.
Yeah, 10 additional damage to unarmed strikes. That'd be kind of funny. Just completely overkill them. Well, I suppose we don't want to kill them, but it'd still be useful. Oh, mushrooms.
It's you. Please, don't hurt me.
I have a message from Brynjolf.
I know who you are. You've been terrorizing the entire city. Please, there's no need for that here. Message understood. Here. I even have the payment.
That was a simple enough quest. Hopefully we get to keep the coin.
Be careful.
Whoops.
The Ratway. We're rats. We're rats. We're the rats. I'm the giant rat that makes all of the rules. Let's see what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into. I'm pretty sure I can actually smelt that sword down for steel, so I'm gonna try doing that. A lot of the weapons from immersive weapons can be smelted down to part of their base components,
I'm not
so...
here to hold your hand.
So,
Figure this one out
job's
yourself.
done and you even brought the gold. Dumping bodies and keeping the guards quiet can be expensive.
Here's what they owe
Well
us.
done. And it would seem I owe you... Here you go. I think you'll find these quite useful.
Oh, we don't get to keep the money. We just get some crappy potions.
Judging from how well you've handled those shopkeepers, I'd say you've done more than simply prove yourself. We need people like you in our outfit.
If there's more gold where that came from, I'm in.
That's the spirit. Larceny's in your blood. The telltale sign of a practiced thief. I think you'll do more than just fit in around here.
Before we go, I have to ask.
What's on your mind?
Word is your outfit isn't doing well, true?
We've run into a rough patch lately, but it's nothing to be concerned about. Tell you what, you keep making us coin, and I'll worry about everything else. Fair enough?
Fair enough.
Now, if there are no more questions, how about following me and I'll show you what we're all about?
That was a good chunk of XP. And you're gonna unlock this quote-unquote secret door that's definitely not suspicious. Yippee! Petty thievery. I suppose that's what we're here to do after all. Shadow marks. Fall from glory. Deep sealed gloves. At least there's plenty of lockpicks around here. That's really useful.
I've seen a lot of thieves come and go, but I've never seen anyone as good as me.
Mercer, this is the one I was talking about. Our new recruit.
Better not be another waste of those resources, you know. Before we continue, I want to make one thing perfectly clear. Do I make myself clear?
Sure.
Good, then I think it's time we put your expertise to the test.
Wait a moment. You're not talking about Golden Glow, are you? Even our little Vex couldn't get in.
You claim this recruit possesses an aptitude for our line of work. If so, let him prove it. Golden Glow Estate is critically important to one of our largest clients. However, the owner has suddenly decided to take matters into his...
Mercer, aren't you forgetting something?
Since Brynjolf assures me...
Welcome to the family, lad. Simple. Do as you're told and keep your blade clean. We can't turn a profit by killing. You should talk with Delvin Mallory and Vex. They know their way around this place, and they'll be able to kick some extra jobs your way. Oh, and talk to Tanelia in the Flagon. She'll set you up with your new armor.
Tell me about the Golden
Glow
Glow job.
Estate is a bee farm. They raise the wretched little things for honey. It's owned by some smart-mouthed wood elf. We need you to teach him a lesson by burning down 3 of the estate's hives and clearing out the safe in the main house.
What's the catch?
The catch is that you can't burn the whole place to the ground. That important client Mercer mentioned would be furious if you did.
Makes sense.
The last thing we want to be doing is crossing our clients. Maven prefers that Arangoth remains alive, but if he tries to stop you from getting the job done, kill him. The Guild has a lot riding on this. Don't make me look foolish by mucking it up. You watch
I mean,
yourself
I'm
on
going
an
to
island.
kill.
Those mercenaries don't take prisoners.
Most likely. Because murder is fun. And that's an important lesson for us all to learn.
Name's Rune. Yeah, Rune. Just like you're thinking.
I'm gonna try to get my Thieves Guild gear so that I have a few things to disenchant, and then we will start our quest. Move, Brynjol. Hopefully we're not under level for it, but if we are, we can always do something else.
Before we begin, I want to make 2 things perfectly clear. 1, I'm the best infiltrator this rat hole of a guild's got. So if you think you're here to replace me, you're dead wrong.
Back off, I know the
you follow
drill.
my lead and do exactly. Now you I like. You've been getting sick of the pushovers that usually walk in here. I think you and I are gonna get along just fine. Now it's time to get your feet wet, and I don't want to waste a lot of time talking about anything but business.
What sort of business?
I'm not gonna sugarcoat it for you. We're in a
I
bad
ain't
way
gonna
down here.
sugarcoat it. Any idea
Who
why?
knows? Old Delvin thinks it's some kind of curse. I think he's crazy. If you want my opinion, I'd say it's just plain old bad luck.
So, what can we do?
You can get out there and start making a name for us again. Make them start fearing us like they did long ago. And while you're at it, make a little bit of coin on the side. Not a bad deal, eh?
I thought you were supposed to be the one to give me armor. I guess
Walking
Delvin
away
might.
without taking...
So you're the new recruit, huh? Well, looks like you and I are gonna have to get very well acquainted.
Why is that?
I'm the fence down here. You come by anything you do. I can also provide a few supplies useful to our trade. Sure, how about I get Dirge to knock you over your... Look, at the end of the day, you'll find that all we care about down here is how much gold you... Good. Here's your armor. Just make sure you put it to good use.
Yeah, I will. That's enchanting XP right there.
All eyes are on you. Don't disappoint us.
Pretty close to level 10, so that's nice.
The wine in Skyrim tastes like urine, compared to the fine vintages we had in Valenwood.
I'll gladly take all these poison ingredients. It's pretty nice. Makes sense that it'd be by the Thieves Guild.
Wait, I know you.
Maybe you can help me.
How can I argue with that?
I don't miss home one bit. I'm glad to leave that life behind me.
Would you like to hear a performance?
Come to see Balaman perform miracles with steel, eh?
Yeah, I can get Corundum out of the Steel Wakizashi. Or however you say that.
Jewelry here.
Protect yourself.
I'm not doing fishing. I'm not doing your stupid fishing quests. There's a mod the other day that I saw that's like just removes the trigger box for the fishing quest, and I was honestly tempted to grab it. Like, who asked for that? I know that fishing is like a classic funny thing to add in RPGs, but come on. requires key. I don't think so.
Come on. This is what I trained for. This what you want?
It's too many arrows. Oh, I can level up. That works. That just increased my health for now. I want to get that up to 200.
Enough! This you're a dead man now! You've already. Damn you! This is what I've trained for! I've suffered worse than training!
I'll make you pay.
There's no place. No one can save you now!
There's so many archers.
You can't beat me.
I'll see you in pieces.
Oh, interesting. My stamina doesn't regen while I'm casting a spell.
Yeah.
That's all you got.
But you're just punching me. At least these mercenaries are basically wearing no armor, so they're pretty easy just to take out, even though they're on level with me. Isn't there a route under this bridge? I ain't going for it now. Is there somebody in the water? Yes, there is.
You've already lost.
It's nothing.
Get wrecked. Human heart. Yum yum. Not sure why there's a current here. Can I harvest any honey from these? Nope. That's unfortunate.
Show me what you've got.
Oh, this guy's wearing armor. We can't have that now.
That's it. That's all.
No more. You, you.
Damn you! You're nothing. I can do this all day. There's no easy. Oh, I cannot.
There we go. Forgotten Magic Doppelganger. Creates an illusionary copy of the target for 15 seconds. Doesn't work on dragons, undead, and machine. Not sure what that's supposed to do. I'll gladly take the spare human hearts, though. Hail Sithis. And somebody else got trapped in the water. I'll take the free XP. And apparently I'm in combat. Oh, can't pray with weapons or spells drawn. The sun, it's so bright. Ooh, chicken eggs. I'm pretty sure those can be used in healing potions. I can't reach any of them, though. Or not all of them, anyway. I'll enter through the sewer. This is a very clean sewer. There's just no good way to deal with them without taking a hit, is there? Oh, there is a chest. And a skill book. There we go. Pickpocket increased, and another lock chest. I am really not on my lockpick game today. Potion of Stamina is pretty useful, at least. How do I get into Golden Glow Estate itself? Because that just opens up to Skyrim again. This is the Golden Glow Estate sewer, so how do I get into that actual estate? There might not be a way. At least not a way that I can access right now. I guess I'll just enter through the back door. Oh, there's gonna be so many locks in here. 113 gold. It's pretty worth it at least.
Close.
Skyrim belongs to
Stop blocking.
You can't beat me.
This is what I trade for. Put up a real fight. I've been wounded worse by better.
Oh, you blanked me. How unusually clever.
I'll see you in
Cannot
pieces.
be.
Got my poise. Run away. Cheese.
What you want? No more.
These guys don't even really have anything on them. Some more books for XP. Couple of dollary dues. And that's how I get downstairs, but I want to go upstairs first. I have a murder to commit. Oh my goodness! Yeah, he's getting murdered for that headshot.
I fought worse than you.
You can't beat me. That's all you've got.
That it? Is that your best?
Easily won.
You're nothing, hear me? Nothing!
Skyrim belongs to the North.
I'll see you burn.
That's the best you can do? We are routed. Fall back.
I'll end you.
No. Not like this.
This ends
There we go. And we have cleared this place. Still want to explore a little bit. V in a jar. Nice. And there's really only a bunch of random food up here. Okay, how do I actually get out? This place is a maze. There's so much blood. Oh my goodness. I hope they like their new paint job.
Is someone there?
No. Could have sworn I got an invisibility potion. I did.
What was that?
What was that? Over here! Easily blocked.
And that was all my stamina. Oh boy.
Yeah! Put up a real fight! Ah! Yeah! You don't have a chance! Ah! No! Ah! You're a dead
Come on,
man!
drop your guard.
Damn you! Ah! This ends now.
Very good. Get off of him. I want to search the other dude. Okay then. Get comboed, I guess. And money. So there was a way through the sewers. I just must have been in the wrong sewer area. Oh, okay. There sort of was. It's just I don't have the ability to fly, so my bad. I want those dragonflies. Because you would not believe your eyes. 10 million dragonflies just became potion ingredients in your sleep.
Yeah!
Come on, let me pick him up.
You're rather hard to track down. I'll give you that.
Who are you and what do you want?
I was asked to find you as soon as possible. If you ask me, this problem sounds urgent. You'd best head on over to the Bannered Mare in Whiterun. Speak to Lurius Lior, and the promise of a generous reward sounds tempting. If I were you, you're rather hard.
Worm's Tooth. I'm pretty sure that it's a modded quest. I might check it out. We are only level 10 though.
Come to see Balaman perform miracles with steel, eh?
If you're looking for a handout, you'll want to speak with my husband. If you're looking for
I just want to check this place out.
Did we have an appointment? No.
You know, fellow who wrote the cookbook.
Was it delivery? I can't remember.
Oh, cool, they have an enchanter. And you can't disenchant Thieves Guild gear. That's unfortunate.
Okay. Now where did I put those spiders?
Okay, that's not even worth doing.
Excuse my disorganization, but I'm in the middle of some delicate experiments.
Magic bucket. I unmagikified the bucket.
You've
I
been
get
seen
so
in the company of the
tired. Where did I
companions.
put those
That's an
spiders?
honest path.
I'm just looking for stuff I can steal in here. I'm in the Thieves Guild questline, so I might as well. Ooh. Ooh. That was fast. Okay, the window's somewhere down there. Never mind. Where is the sweet spot? Do I have a potion to make lockpicking easier? I do not have any fortified lockpicking. This is getting me plenty of lockpick XP at least. Oh, so close. Got it. And that is a pretty big upgrade. I might try to steal these daggers, actually, to sell them off to the fence. I'll only spend like 3 lockpicks on it, though, if I can't figure out where the sweet spot is. Oh well. Come on, let me up. Is there an invisible wall here, just to stop me from jumping off? Nope.
Welcome to Mistvale Keep.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something.
Name's Rune.
Word on the street is gold. Let me take a look. Arengat sold. He has no idea. If only the parchment had the buyer's name instead of this odd symbol. Any idea what that might be?
No idea.
Blast. Well, I'll check my sources and speak to Mercer. But for now, you're off to speak to Maven Blackbriar. She asked for you by name.
Good. It's about time I met her.
Don't sound so eager. It's not a social visit. It's business.
What does Maven want from me?
That's between you and Maven, and I prefer to keep it that way. Don't worry about it. Maven's business dealings usually involve quite a bit of gold for her people.
Speaking of which...
Of course, your pay. You're smart as a whiplot. Keep doing right by us, and there's plenty more where that came from. Until next we meet, lad.
Let's go talk to the fence, sell off some of the stuff we picked up.
Welcome to the cozy little family. I'm one of the lookouts for the guild.
Does
Well,
the guild
you could
provide
always
other
speak to
services?
Delvin or Vex if you're looking for extra... Or if you're looking for training, we've got plenty of... I've got coin and I've got merchandise. Let's see what we can do.
Dang, she has a lot of gold. Sure, I'll sell some dragon stuff. It's pretty heavy, just weighing me down.
Ready for some... Been a while since I've seen one of those. Not like the stone was pried off of... I think there were 20... Some of the guild members have tried to locate them over the years. Look, I only buy... Tell you what, if you find the rest of them, talk to me again. Otherwise, keep it. Maybe it'll bring you luck.
Okay, but where's Delvin? He's supposed to be out here? I need to give him this bee statue. He gives you a good chunk of gold for it.
I have work. Got the backbone. Hey,
If
where
you're
do you
looking
think
for
you're
extra
going?
work, talk
We
to
have
Vex
work
or
to do.
Is that fur growing out of your ears? What do you mean?
Brynjolf, eh? Let me guess. He just plucked you off the street and dropped you into the thick of things without telling you which way is up. Am I right?
I know what I'm doing.
Lying to my face isn't going to win you any favours with me. On the other hand, taking some of these extra jobs off my hands, now, that'll get you to the top of my list.
I suppose I could use some advice.
See, that kind of attitude comes from someone who wants to get rich and stay alive long enough to enjoy it. We're gonna get along nicely. So, if you've got the nerve, I've got plenty of extra jobs to help get the guild back on its feet.
Something guards say when you're a werewolf. That's the funny thing. I've never heard that dialogue because I'm always an Argonian by the time that I've joined the companions. Like, I've never followed through the entire quest line when I haven't been playing an Argonian. And Argonians don't have ears, so that dialogue usually doesn't trigger. Back on its feet?
Look around you. The flagon, the guild, it's all falling apart. A few decades ago, this place was as busy as the Imperial City. Now, you'll be lucky if you don't trip over a skeever instead.
What happened?
Look, I know the others think I'm a bit daft for saying stuff like this, but I'm gonna give it you straight. Something out there is piss-drunk mad at us. I don't know who or what it is, but it's beyond just you and me. We've been cursed.
A curse? What can we do about it?
I'll tell you what we do. We spit in that curse's face and turn things around down here. Put things back the way they were. That's where you come in. I've got plenty of work. All you need to do is ask, and we can both come out of this smelling like a rose.
Can I sell this Queen Bee statue to you?
Well, I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other... There you go. This should cover it. Find me if you're ever looking for some extra coin.
And it's time to speak to Maven now. Since I'm level 10, I might go do the Horn of Jurgen Windcaller. After I speak to them, that is. But yeah, welcome on in, Vladite. How have things been going? What's your carry weight looking like? I'd like to dump some things off back at the Companions before we head out to do much more.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up the seat.
Well met. Fine to eat.
So you're the one. You don't look so impressive.
I'm the best at what I do.
Is that confidence I hear? Or is it arrogance? Strange how often they're confused. You have to understand, it's been a long time since Brynjolf sent me anyone I can rely on.
You have no faith in the guild?
Faith? I don't have faith in anyone. All I care about is cause and effect. Did the job get done, and was it done correctly? There's no gray area.
Where do I begin?
Head to the Bannered Mare in Whiterun and look for Malus Macius. He'll fill you in on all the details. One more time, in case I wasn't clear. You butcher this job, and you will be sorry.
Just reading books for some quick XP. And let's see. Horn of Jurgen Windcaller.
You there. The Dawn Guard is looking for anyone willing to fight against the growing vampire menace. What do you say?
Killing vampires? Where do I sign up?
Ha! Isran's going to like you. Go talk to him at Fort Dawnguard, southeast of Riften. He'll decide if you're Dawnguard material.
I would like one of those fancy shields.
Eris prices is the highest quality in Skyrim.
What now?
Sure. I'm a dirty beggar. Why would you want to even speak to me?
You gonna stare all day or buy?
What do you have for sale? And it's all light armor. I don't care.
Come back when you're ready to spend more gold.
Okay. One of Jurgen Windcaller is up there. We could fast travel to... Or, well, we could go to the stables and take a carriage up to Morthal. But I think we're just going to fast travel to Dragon's Reach, dump our stuff off, and then start walking up there. Undead minions are mindless, making them resistant to sneak attacks, but vulnerable to drain spells. Sprinting so stamina expensive in heavy armor. How am I actually doing on potions? I have a good amount of health potions, I have a good amount of stamina. I could use some more poisons, but I'm gonna be mostly fighting undead enemies anyway. So you know, let's actually try and make some armor real quick. To level up our smithing.
The latest recruit.
Hi.
Wait, what the?
Tovar's jump scare. Let me through. Let me through. Thank you. Ooh, spellbook. A spellbook of nothing, apparently.
I've been looking for you. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Letter from Orion Morales. Greetings, I'm contacting you today because I recently procured a rare item through a merchant and was informed that they obtained the item from you. But I suppose I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm Orion Morales, the curator of the Dragonborn Gallery Museum in Solitude. I was hoping you might be interested in procuring some additional items for me to display in the museum. I would compensate you generously for what you are able to find in return. I hope to meet you soon. Orion Morales, curator of the Dragonborn Gallery, Solitude. Interesting. I do definitely intend to do that quest, but that is a bit of a higher level than what I intend to do.
Hey, watch it. Out. It's you to talk to me that way.
Hope you're willing to back those words up.
Mallet. He's teaching me everything he knows about brewing. Hopefully, I can take over his position someday.
Ah, you made it. I was beginning to think you were never going to show up.
Hey, welcome back, Pixie Boy. I received your message. Sounds like you're having trouble with the dragon.
Indeed I am.
It's
Heard
going
you
pretty
might be
well
the
so
person
far.
to speak to when it comes to dealing with these sorts of things. The problem is straightforward enough, I suppose. A dragon has been attacking trade shipments throughout the holds. Perhaps you've seen the carriages burning by the roadside during your travels. Contingents of soldiers have already been sent after it, obviously to no success, and we need a solution before this problem gets out of hand. Oh, but where are my manners?
They're probably
Allow
with the
me
East
to
Empire
introduce
Trade
myself.
Company.
My name is Lorius Lior, and I'm with the East Empire Company.
Yep. What kind of plan did you have in mind?
From those that answered the call, I have personally chosen 4 highly proficient mercenaries. And I want you to lead them into battle. Their skills and backgrounds are diverse, because we need to be ready for any challenge that we may be faced with.
Why hire mercenaries?
This is no ordinary dragon we're dealing with. It has proven to be very calculating in its attacks, specifically targeting our trade shipments to slowly starve Skyrim from the inside out. Every battle our soldiers have had with it, we've been caught at a disadvantage. It may have a motive that we don't yet understand, and I don't want to risk throwing more Imperial soldiers at it in vain. The team I've assembled have been tracking the dragon from its last known sighting near Falkreath. By now, they should know where it's going, and if we're lucky, we might even be able to take it by surprise this time. That's where you'll come in.
I got a spreadsheet of mods and stuff that are organized in blah 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 in Mod Organizer 2. Do you want it? Sure. I'm always down to look at more mods. I won't be adding any more to this current playthrough just because I'm already happy with its stability, but I'm always on the lookout. Who are these mercenaries?
There's Aether, a Redguard warrior from Hammerfell. He used to be Alakir until he took up mercenary work. Danelit, a Bosmer archer and the most skilled sharpshooter I've seen. She was recently incarcerated in Solitude for petty theft. A crime against the Thane, from what I hear. I had to pull a few strings with Jarl Elisif to have her released to us. Shargam, an orc berserker from Narzulbur with the strength of at least 3 of his kind. And Elmira, an Altmer mage with some unhealthy fixations, but highly skilled in the arcane arts nonetheless.
Where can I find them?
I'll mark the rendezvous point on your map. When you get there, speak to Aether. If he's done his job, then he should know by now where that dragon has been roosting. If we're lucky, we might be able to catch that dragon by surprise and put an end to the trouble it's been causing. I wish you the best of luck, Dragonborn. I'll be waiting here for your return. Farewell, and do be careful out there.
Yes, but didn't you want to switch to MO2? It's an opportunity. I mean, I kind of do,
What is it?
but it's something I'm going to have to figure out on my own if I'm going to at all.
Can't a man drink in peace?
If there's any mods that you found, though, that sound interesting, I'm happy to hear about them. Maven said you're expecting me.
I'm gonna keep this short because we've got a lot to do. Haunting Brew's owner, Sabjorn, is about to hold a tasting for Whiterun's captain of the guard, and we're going to poison the mead.
You have the poison?
The meadery has quite a pest problem, and the whole city knows about it. Pest poison and mead don't mix well. You know what I mean?
How do I fit in?
You're going to happen by and lend poor old Sabjorn a helping hand. He's going to give you the poison to use on the pests, but you're also going to dump it into the brewing vat.
Clever.
Maven and I spent weeks planning this. All we need is someone like you to get in there and get it done. Now get going before Sabjorn grows a brain and hires someone else to do the dirty work. Remember,
Indeed, but a spreadsheet will help you in the organizing. It's not for you to install the mods, just based on your installations on your spreadsheet, or on that spreadsheet. I don't know, it just sounds like a lot to get into immediately. First of all, I'd actually like to paint my shield. Anyway, I highly recommend. Let's see. I might start building up a separate mod pack in the background in MO2, but that does require a lot of tools. The Restless Dead. I'll be sure to check that out. Ooh, I like that. Matches our new glass sword pretty nicely, too. Use the Skyforge. Okay, we really couldn't make much there. It works through the textures that you use for Draugrs. Alrighty. What does the mod do specifically? Does it just like change the AI behaviors of Draugr or what? It changes the Draugrs and skeletons. Basically, they're stronger and they're prettier. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not sure if I want my Draugr to be stronger. Mainly because I have a mod that adds more population to the Draugr dungeons. I prefer more enemies as stronger enemies. But I will definitely check it out. It does seem like something that sort of fit in with my mod pack that I've already been doing. You know what? Screw it. I will take a caravan up to Morthal. It's just that the moveset of vanilla Draugrs are far too easy to kill and very basic. Yeah, I definitely get that.
Great names to oblivion. They want to back the storm close.
By the divines, I'm tired. Where do you want to go?
I would like to go to Morthal.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Nice weather for a riot. Hope it lasts. You ever met one of them cats? Khajiit, they call themselves.
Yes, I have met a Khajiit. Snow.
What's the Jarl going to do about it? How are we supposed to feel safe in our own homes?
Please, enough already.
Isn't this the place where the vampire threat's going on?
She'll look after you all. Please, go about your business.
There's no need for
Morthal has enough problems as it is.
It's no use. Let's get back to it.
Do you use CBEVE or something that makes characters more realistic or pretty? I think the mod that I'm using to rework characters is called, like, Project Makeover. Yeah, Total Character Makeover. It makes the faces a little bit too, like, clean in some scenarios, but it makes it look better.
Yes?
You want to look at me, please?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it does anything to Argonians, though. I do have a separate mod that changes Argonian skin textures, however. Well, it's still nice. Yeah. I like it. Get over here. time to do our first proper large dungeon. Oh, what? A bogmort. Okay, they're poisonous. Not very strong, though. New potion ingredients? Burden, Frenzy, damage health, and resist fire. Isn't there normally like a necromancer hanging out here? How can I send you the spreadsheet if you want something from there? It's a spreadsheet of mods that work nowadays. If you upload it to Imager, you can probably send me a link, or you can join my Discord and send me the PDF file, or whatever it uses as a format. Oh, they have Ice Spike? That's bad. Oh!
You're pathetic.
Yeah.
Since I'm saying spreadsheet, it's Excel. I don't have Excel.
I fought worse than you.
Oh! Oh boy. We're gonna have to approach this differently. Google Docs can convert an Excel save? That's nice. Welcome on in, Lawman. How goes the hunting? Let me snooze that ad.
Ready to go yet?
Oh, and we're all the way back here. Okay. That's evil. Hunting is good. Glad to hear it.
Yes.
Now I gotta pick all these flowers again.
How are we supposed to feel safe in our own homes?
Please, enough all that. I have full secret of your concerns. I'll look after you all. Please, go about your business.
It's easy because the document is on Google Docs. You should be able to share the link then. I don't have links blocked in my chat. Nice. I will check that out later. I appreciate it.
I heard the gourmets hiding out somewhere in Skyrim.
I heard the gourmet is hiding out somewhere in Skyrim. I sent you here and in an MP of Discord. Wrong game. Imagine if there were grabbers in Skyrim, though. That'd be terrifying. Just a giant bug comes out of nowhere, picks you up, and then drops you from a mile.
Rock and stone!
Rock and stone. Now, how am I gonna deal with this wizard with ice spikes? Ah, yes, the Wizard of Ice Spice. I hope to eventually get like a shield of resist magic later on, but I don't have access to that right now. Oh, this is ominous.
Your kind has no place here!
Okay, I guess they just won't use ice spikes this time. That's how I'll deal with them. They just won't use their most powerful spell. Man, this glass sword is such a big upgrade. It's really nice. I believe the next tier is like Ebony though, right? Ebony then Daedric. I'll take the single gold off of you. No, I wanted to grab the skooma. I don't have the mod that makes skooma ridiculous, unfortunately. Do you have Rogue and Raiders? It says the Restless Dead, but for bandits and other main factions. I'll definitely have to check it out. There's a lot of mods I don't know about, so I do appreciate all these suggestions. Nope. I guess they were all Necromance bandits. Spelltome Bound Rapier. Can I actually cast that? Dude, I'm the same new modder who only has installed 176 mods so far. I mean, hey, that's a pretty good progress. As long as you have like a mod pack that you're stable and happy with, though. It's just a lot of testing. That looks pretty cool. Daedric Rapier. Fancy. I might die though. I should have let them fight for a little bit longer. I can't move. I hate ice spells. Rah. Do you have Magic Sun? Great, and we don't... Yeah, bad luck. And we're probably not going to get that Bound Rapier spell again. But it was cool while it lasted. Oh no, we got it again. Cool. Dwarven Oil, Human Heart. Sometimes drops re-randomize on a quick save and it sucks. There are definitely bonuses to using a bound weapon, but I don't really have them at the moment. I don't even know if the Daedric Rapier does more damage than my last sword at the moment. I think the main bonus of it is that it has better range. Spell Tome open Novice Lock. Let me see what magic mods I have, actually. I have Forgotten Magic and Mysticism. Oh boy. These guys hit hard. Oh, come on. No ice spells. You were trying to say mysticism? Yeah, that's fair. It's kind of janky to spell. Bound Rapier has a base damage of 9. Really? That feels really low. But I guess the extra range is kind of worth it if I'm fighting somebody with a two-handed weapon. There are some pretty crazy bonuses for bound weapons in the Conjuration tree. Let's see. Once I can actually find it. Bound weapons last 5 times longer. Bound weapons have a chance to deal fire, frost, or shock damage. Bound weapons deal extra damage. And bound weapons reduce enemy magic resistance. So you can go pretty deep into a Conjuration build just through bound weapons. Wait, that's bound sword. So Rapier probably has an even lower damage. Enough with the ice spells. I don't have any resist frost potions, do I? Okay, I do. Yeah. Okay. Well, the bound rapier does seem to be pretty good, and it's worn off. It's maybe not as good as my glass sword, but it certainly attacks faster. Money. I love the light gleaming off of the glass sword occasionally. Makes it feel like it's actually made out of a special material. Come on, fall off the cliff. There we go. I forget the name of the mod, but it basically gives you more XP given the shot difficulty for archery, and direction and locational damage actually matters. Like hitting an enemy in the arm is going to give them less melee damage, hitting them in the leg is going to slow them down, hitting them in the head does extra damage. And hitting in the chest has a chance to bleed, I think. Push the advantage. Do I not have my shield favorited anymore? It probably got unfavorited when it was painted. I don't know why I bother checking Draugr at this point. I know they're not going to have anything good on them. Cheese. Can you send me that mod name after you're over with the stream? I can actually take a quick look for it now. Let's see. I would have assumed it'd be under overhauls. Oh, it's one of my more recently downloaded mods, so I can definitely find it for you. It's called Archery Locational Damage. That is the mod link. No problem. There's gonna be a few fellas in here. Yeah. I feel like there's another lever around here somewhere. There definitely has to be. Here it is. Some soul gems, not bad. We'll never turn down a potion of healing either. Do you have the Dismembering Framework mod? I don't, because I believe it has an incompatibility with immersive armors and just armor mods in general. That, and I think it's pretty performance heavy, which my computer has trouble running just this mod pack, I believe. So, I don't want to add too much to it at the moment. Okay, I'm coming down there. Ooh. Is it true? I'm using it. It doesn't seem to have any troubles with the WACCF mod that I have. Well, that's pretty good. I might have had outdated information, to be honest. I don't keep up with the modding scene for the most part. These flames are really loud. I'm gonna level up, just so that I can get my health back. And I might honestly save this skill point for forging, armor forging. Why are they all archers? Ooh. Ooh. No. Yeah, the mod that lets you get headshots on enemies also lets them get headshots on you. And that can happen when you get hit. Also, do you have any performance mods? Maybe that's the reason it's lagging you. I do have a few performance mods, but maybe I don't have the right ones. But I'll definitely have to research more into it. That's amazing, actually. I want it difficult. Yeah. Make sure you combine it with de-aimbotting your enemies, though, because otherwise they'll always be hitting you in the head consistently. That's actually a pretty useful shout. I'm going to unlock Become Ethereal. Bug fixes mods, performance mods, utility mods, all of them are good to avoid crashes, FPS losses. Yeah. I have most of the main ones, I believe, like the unofficial Skyrim patch and a few others, but I don't know exactly what I have. Yeah, we've been keeping a pretty stable 60 FPS throughout the stream, though, so I've been happy with that. The funny thing is, when I was testing this mod pack for streaming, I could barely get the FPS to go above 50, but then when I actually was streaming it, it didn't drop below 50 basically the entire time. Other than like 2 frame rate dips that we had the other day. Spreadsheet I sent you has a lot of them. Good to know. Is there anything up here? A bit. Let me make sure I haven't had any frame drops. Yeah. Okay, I've actually been dropping quite a few frames. But that's something on OBS's side. Can you repeat what the archery mod and some other mod? I forget what I said, I'm sorry. I have short-term memory loss. At least when it comes to streaming. Steel Nordic Spear. That seems fun. Then, oh, yeah. If you do decide to get the locational damage archery mod, make sure you grab DE aimbot your enemies. DE-aimbot, so that they won't be hitting you in the head 100% of the time. That, and it will generally make the archers more immersive because they won't be hitting like 99% of their shots. They aren't Minecraft skeletons anymore. But they normally don't. Are you saying the mod makes them more accurate? It makes them technically less accurate. They're less likely to hit you in the head, but let's see. It makes their aim more realistic instead of being robotic. I did not mean to do that. Oh, the archery mod. I don't know. I don't know how I parried that many things at once, but I did. And that's pretty neat. Kind of just cheesing them here. All the blood. Did you try it without the aimbot one? Let's see. I tried it a bit without the de-aimbot your enemies mod, and I was being pretty consistently headshot by most enemies at pretty ridiculous ranges. Basically, the de-aimbot your enemies makes the archers worse at aiming if you're right up in their face or too far away from them. Because I find in the base game that if you're really far away from the archers, they're kind of unreasonably good at aiming at you still. I've never actually read this note, I always skip past it. Dragonborn, we need to speak to you. Urgently. Rent the attic room at the Sleeping Giant Inn in Riverwood, and I'll meet you. A friend. Money. Now where could the key for that be? I have no clue. I'll just have to actually lockpick it. Can't find the mod. Did he call it de-aimbot? I'll send you a link. Never mind, apparently I can't find it. Mods, download history. I'm not actually seeing it anymore. Oh, I think it's for an older version of the game. Yeah, it's for an older version of the game, but it works with the current version. I think there might be a new version too. But I just went with the first Google result when I searched a mod to change their aim. Dwarven War Axe of Fear. Some gems. It's for a different version of the game, though, so that's why it wasn't popping up. I assume you're on Anniversary Edition, too. And let me get OBS up. I just want to get away from these flames. They're so loud. I might have just gone the wrong way. I believe I did. Yes, I did. I'm getting heavy armor XP from this spider still being aggroed on me. It's funny. Let's actually make our way up to Solitude while we're out here. We're pretty close by. Oh, hello. Die, please. In a rusted sword. I think that's worse than a normal iron sword, which makes sense. Oh man, there's another one. I'll gladly take any potion ingredients I can get my hands on, though. Oh, hello. It's a lionfish. O landfish of the bog, what is your wisdom? Want to make sure I have stamina before fighting any of these, especially if they're ice wolves. Pit wolves. They do a lot of damage. Okay, these wolves are pretty scary. Okay, so pit wolves are just buff ice wolves. Good to know. And it's under the sea. And I hear those frostbite spiders, so I'm going to not bother dealing with them. Actually, those wolves were surrounding a corpse. I should probably check it out. If I can find out where they actually were. Oh well. I guess it stays lost in the middle of the forest, yeah. Interesting. Found some Atronach Forge recipes. Just a peaceful swim in the middle of the night. Nothing suspicious going on here, officer. Well, I guess I'll be back to modding. So good luck with the stream, dude. Hey, is that Senile Scribbles 5? What's... Who might that be? Oh, Skyrim, The Elder Scrolls 5. I gotcha. You're doing what I like to do. How goes it, Dragon? Congrats on affiliate, by the way. East Empire Company warehouse. We're just trying to make our way up to Solitude. At work, so I'm alert. I just wanted to make a dumb title joke. Well, I appreciate that. Both the lurk and the joke. By the way, people, if you like VR content or Helldivers, make sure you check out Dragon on your shirt. He does some pretty cool content, and he's great at hot dogs, horseshoes, and hand grenades, if you've heard of that.
If you come to Solitude to
They can't hurt Uncle Rogvir. Tell them he didn't do it.
Positions. Svar, you need to go home. Go home and stay there until your mother comes.
You betrayed
the
us.
city gate. A man opens a gate and they cut his head off?
You should tell her that
Doesn't
Uncle
seem
is
right
son
to
that
me.
betrayed his high king. That she know now.
You helped Ulrich Stormbrook escape the city.
I suppose we should stay for the beheading family fun activity.
Opening that gate for Ulrich, you betrayed the people of Solitude.
He doesn't deserve to speak! There was no murder. Ulfric
Liar.
challenged Thorin. He beat the High King in fair combat. Such is our way. Such is the ancient custom of Skyrim and all Nords.
Very well, Rogvir. Bow your head.
On this day, I go to Sovngarde.
I want to start off the museum quest, and then we'll get out of Solitude and return to Riverwood to continue the main quest. Yeah, this area is a little bit buggy, but I don't really know how to fix it. At least the exterior of this area.
I'm sorry, can I help you? The museum is currently closed until further notice.
You sent me this letter.
Oh, yes. So you are the one who recovered that relic. Very nice find, I must say. You seem to be a person who can manage to uncover the exceptionally rare. I'd love to hire you to produce a list of additional items. I'll pay you top price for them, and after you return, perhaps we could discuss other possibilities.
I'll get right on that.
Well, first and foremost, I'd like to get my hands on one of the 6th House Bellhammers of the House of Dagoth. They have become increasingly rare. One apparently was stolen recently by some bandits, apparently held up in Broken Helm Hollow. Another item was stolen from a local collector by the Silent Moon bandits. The item is known as Denstagma's Ring. It's likely still in the hideout west of Whiterun, if they haven't fenced it yet, that is. And lastly, a small shipment of Akaviri relics is on its way across Skyrim, bound for Markarth. Amongst the items were some jade carvings. The caravan, however, was attacked by Forsworn, and it's likely they may be in possession of some of the relics. Find what you can, and I'll pay you well for it.
Alrighty, so back to Riverwood. Hey, it's the Sanguine Rose. Sanguine is the Daedric prince of hedonism, debauchery, and dark indulgences.
What can I do for you?
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
You're that visitor been poking around.
I'd like to rent the attic room.
Attic room, eh? Well, we don't have an attic room, but you can have the one on the left. Make yourself at home. So you're the Dragonborn I've been hearing so much about. I think you're looking for this. We need to talk. Follow me.
Alrighty, time for you to show me your secret room. And no, that's not an innuendo.
We got rooms and food. Drink, too. I cook. Ain't much else to tell.
Close the door. Now we can talk.
You're slow. And how much damage did my glass sword do again? It does 16 damage. Orcish is better. And it's not stolen. Oh, that's because it's an Orcish greatsword. That makes sense. Potions!
The Greybeards seem to think you're the Dragonborn. I hope they're right.
You're the one who took the horn?
Surprised? I guess I'm getting pretty good at my harmless innkeeper act.
Here I am. What do you want?
I didn't go to all this trouble on a whim. I needed to make sure it wasn't a Thalmor trap. I am not your enemy. I already gave you the horn. I'm actually trying to help you. I just need you to hear me out.
Go on, I'm listening.
Like I said in my note, I've heard that you might be Dragonborn. I'm part of a group that's been looking for you. Well, someone like you, for a very long time. If you really are Dragonborn, that is. Before I tell you any more, I need to make sure I can trust you.
Why did you take the horn from Ustengrav?
I knew the Greybeards would send you there if they thought you were Dragonborn. They're nothing if not predictable. When you showed up here, I knew you were the one the Greybeards sent, and not some Thalmor plant.
You said Thalmor after you?
Yes. We're very old enemies. And if my suspicions are correct, they might have something to do with the dragons returning. But that isn't important right now. What is important is that you might be Dragonborn.
Why are you looking for a Dragonborn?
We remember what most don't, that the Dragonborn is the ultimate dragon slayer. You're the only one that can kill a dragon permanently by devouring its soul. Can you do it? Can you devour a dragon's soul?
I absorb some kind of power from dragons, that's all I can say.
This is no time to play the reluctant hero. You either are or aren't dragon, but I'll see for myself soon enough.
So what's the part you're not telling me?
Dragons aren't just coming back. They're coming back to life. They weren't gone somewhere for all these years. They were dead, killed off centuries ago by my predecessors. Now something's happening to bring them back to life, and I need you to help me stop it.
What makes you think they're coming back to life?
I know they are. I visited their ancient burial mounds and found them empty. And I figured out where the next one will come back to life. We're going to go there, and you're going to kill that dragon.
So where are we headed?
Kynes Grove. There's an ancient dragon burial near there. If we can get there before it happens,
let's go
maybe
kill a
we'll
dragon.
learn how to stop it. I need to get into my traveling gear. Give me a minute, and I'll be ready.
And this is all light armor, so I don't care. That's a pretty cool looking helmet, though. What's our bestiary looking like? We're starting to fill it out, that's for sure. Draugr, skeleton, vampire, Wisp-Mother.
Better. Let's get on the road to...
How many Draugr have I actually killed? 51. Oh, hi.
What do you want?
What do you need?
Kynes Grove is this way. We can travel together or split up when we get. Your choice.
Where is Kynes Grove at? Kynes Grove's all the way down there. You know, we can probably take on Fossil Rock now. Let's go beat them up. I have some Draugrs that I want revenging on. Now that I'm slightly better geared and much better leveled. We were, what, level 7 when we were here at first? Let's actually see if the reward down here is any worth it. And it's a long way down. There we go. First tier down. It's significantly easier when you're actually a decent level for it, I imagine. I'm gonna pop a potion of stamina here, and some extra health, just so that I can bum rush them. Oh, never mind. I guess I can. Two-handers hit hard. I suppose he was a Draugr Overlord, so I gotta be extra careful about that. I can kind of stun lock a single target, but if there's more than one of them, that's when I get a problem. That's when it becomes a problem anyway. I have better arrows than that, right? Yeah, I have some orcish arrows. Oh! Parried. This is bad. Potion of extra health, restore health, and restore stamina. Make sure my shield's equipped, that's on our armor. Man, they still deal so much damage. Base swap to melee. Thank you. Oh yeah, you have the fancy sword. Come here, boy. Of course, you'd have friends. Okay, their War Axe of Chills actually hurts a lot. Okay, I'm happy to 1v1 you though. Bye-bye. At least I think when you stand up, you'll fall off. Either way, go away. Amethyst, Copper Onyx Circlet, Iron Battle Axe, Soul Gem, Poison Resistance, 100 Septims. Okay, not really worth it. But the dungeon still goes deeper. There we go. And that fella's opened up. I knew you were going to be an ambush enemy. I guess we swim now. Oh, I see. Why is it a two-hander? Halberd. See it. Oh great, they're both overlords. Oh, back to Fossil Cave? Indeed. We're back in Fossil Rock. It's still too high level for me, which is wild, but with this amount of enemies... I'm honestly not too surprised. $655 health. Holy cow. Get wrecked. And now for the hard part again. We have two overlords with two-handers to deal with. Oh, here's the dude that I knocked down the cliff. Let's see. Frostbite venom, corrosion poison. I want to reduce their armor. I did that. That was a weird power attack. Please don't tell me it goes deeper. Guardian Cavern. Oh boy. What kind of chaos is gonna be in here? Oh, more Draugr, of course. Why are you holding your axe like that, sir? Uh-oh. Gotta run away. Why is he quirky like that? Oh, hello. That's a cool helmet. I want it. Draugr White Lord. You attack fast. That's not okay. Okay, so we can probably do this. It's just going to be very difficult. I'm going to save my potion of burden to use on the big man. Oh, my damage. Holy cow. If I don't get like a perfect parry on him, he just kind of kills me. Is there anything else down here that I can use? No, there's just more pain. We're not even that close to getting a level up. I don't know why that happened. Oh, he's bugged out. Oh no, I let him break my voice. I'm playing clumsy. I'm a bit getting too impatient. Man, this place goes on forever. Yeah, I think we're gonna leave Fossil Rock. Again. I even came back after leveling up a few times, and it's still too rough for me. Like you said, yeah, the square foot per enemy is very high. "90 minutes to explore like a single dungeon, holy cow." I guess they really took the dungeon word literally, because they want to make you feel trapped in there. Now to Kynes Grove. Rabbit. Oh, Shrine of Talos. Steel plate gauntlets, that's an upgrade. So is the steel horned helmet.
I never understood why people pray to this man, the one they call Dragon of the North. When they kneel before this altar,
Oh, that
what they
helmet looks
pray
so
for
much
is
dorky.
servitude. A dragon has no sympathy for mortals. Its very nature is to dominate. As you will.
Okay, random lady who wanted to talk to me. I was just coming to steal from the shrine. I don't worship Talos. Oh no. I'm running. I cannot fight Spriggans. Even though I'm an Argonian with poison resistance, Spriggans are very powerful. Especially since they can call in local wildlife to come beat you up. Goats. I guess not. Whoever that person is, I don't want to talk to them. I'll leave a marker here, though. That's the booty Wario. He's looking for Mayan's about. Oh. Okay. Travel faster when you're not in combat. Would elves so much deserving in my favor. I don't think I care about any of these. Oh, here's a dragon burial mound. It's probably locked for a quest. Hi? Oh, you're dead. Okay, then. Wasn't me.
No, you don't want to go up there. A dragon, it's attacking.
Where is this dragon?
It flew over the town and landed on the old dragon burial mound. I don't know what it's doing up there, but I'm not waiting around to find out.
We might be too late.
Where's the mine?
We need to find out what's happening.
I want to steal all their ore. I suppose I'll go in and do some mining. Do some mining before we have an epic dragon fight. I wonder how many veins are even in this mine, because Malachite ore is pretty dang valuable. I mean, there's plenty of mushrooms. Giant wasp fossil. Interesting. You know, I'm just single-handedly starving this tiny town of its entire trade. Don't mind me.
Do you think it's gone yet?
Rock and stone!
Cause I am a dwarf and I dig the hole. If only I was still killing things with a war pick.
Saloknir, Zil Grotova. Sir.
This is worse than
Look at them teeth. Look at them bones. That was instant. I hate how you can't hit them in the wings. It sucks. You seem to be lighting up the place a bunch, but you're not actually hitting me. I'm too close to him for him to hit me. And now I'm inside of it.
Attack while it's landed.
let's see. Grab a potion of minor healing.
It's to be a real fight then. Good.
Are you running Armory of Tamriel? I don't believe so.
I'll be damned. You did it. Wait, something's happening. God's above. So
Let me
you
check.
really are...
Nope. I'll have to check that out though, so let me open up a tab with it. It's one of those mods that gives you a lot of cosmetic options. You didn't get Bonafide quite right. Every non-unique armor styling and every material styling.
I owe you some... Go ahead. Whatever you want to know. Nothing held back.
What do you know about the dragons coming back?
Not a damn thing. I was just as surprised as you to find that big black dragon here.
I've seen that dragon before, the one that got away.
Really? Where?
It was the one that attacked Helgen when Ulfric escaped from the Imperials.
Interesting. Same dragon. Damn it, we're blundering around in the dark here. We need to figure out who's behind it all.
So you can have Daedric Dwarven armor, Dwarven Daedric armor. That's pretty sweet. Who are you and what do you want?
I'm
with
one
me?
of the last members of the Blades. A very long time ago, the Blades were dragon slayers, and we served the Dragonborn, the greatest dragon slayer. For the last 200 years since the last Dragonborn Emperor, now that dragons are coming back, our purpose is clear again. We need to stop them.
What's our next move?
The first thing we need to do is figure out who's behind the dragons. The Thalmor are our best lead. If they aren't involved, they'll know who is.
What makes you think Thalmor are bringing the dragons back?
Nothing solid, yet. The Empire had captured Ulf, and now the dragons are attacking everywhere, indiscriminately. Skyrim is weakened. The Empire is weakened. Who else gains from that but the Thalmor?
So we need to find out what the Thalmor know about dragons. Any idea?
If we could get into the Thalmor embassy, it's the center of their operations in Skyrim. Problem is, that place is locked up tighter than a miser's purse. They could teach me a few things about paranoia.
So how about we get into the Thalmor embassy?
not
Or
sure
how do
yet.
we go about getting
I
into
have a
the
few
Thalmor
ideas, but
embassy?
I'll need some time.
Words,
to
I
put
can
things
speak
together.
those.
Meet me back in Riverwood. If I'm not back when you get there, wait for me. I shouldn't be long. Keep an eye on the sky. This is only going to get worse.
And I am not doing that quest. We can probably do the, we can probably do the Companions quest now. I wonder if the Skyforge is still open.
My
Hello.
poor Fralia think Thoron's still alive.
I need
It's an
training in
honorable
smithing.
craft. I'll show you what I can.
And let's see, is Malachite used to improve blast weapons? Or is it just for Orcish? It is Malachite, very nice. It's an extra 5 damage. And I'm smithing level 20 now. Oh, I have 3 unspent points. I really ought to spend those. Resist stagger while wearing heavy armor. I can now craft steel. And let's actually put the other point into block. Once I can find it. Blocking's more effective. Blocking with a shield reduces arrow damage, which is pretty damn good. Reduces magic damage. Blocking with a shield has a chance to stagger your attacker. Blocking slows down an enemy during a power attack. Ooh. Blocking no longer slows your movement. Those are some really nice skills. And the other side of that skill tree was probably all related to dash damage.
I hope you've readied yourself. So I'm told. Let's see if you impress. I'll show you what I can about protecting yourself.
And I'm poor now. I'm gonna grab all my leather and steel though and see if I can make myself a set of steel plate armor. After I take a quick nap because I am hella injured. I did not mean to grab the Dragon Claw. Let's put that away and put the Dragon Scales away as well. Still carrying too much, dang. I have a few weapons I can ditch. I can probably improve my shield too, come to think of it. But yeah, we're getting ready to have our first encounter with the Silver Hand, and I'd like to be armored up for it. Okay, and I need to make more leather strips. guess I'll make one of those. Imperial heavy shield. That's gotta cover like my entire screen though, so I'm not gonna bother. And let's make a few random weapons to sell off as well. Oh, they're both worth the same armor value? Whoops. Well, I like the look of this one better. Never mind, that looks derpy. That looks super derpy too, but whatever. And I used all of our steel. Where'd she go?
Got some good people. Take a look.
And let's see, do you have steel? Yes, you do. I'd like to buy 5 steel from you.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Got some good peat. Take a look. Oh, and that requires an iron ingot. Of course it does. Yeah, whatever.
Watch what you're doing.
We've got some pretty majorly improved armor, at least. I'm happy with that. We're up to what armor value? Armor rating 186 or 189. I can read. I was hoping to get a closed face helmet, but apparently that's not really an option. Not this early in the game. If I go to the Dawnguard, I might be able to get a Dawnguard heavy helmet, but that would cost quite a bit. And then I'd have vampires hunting me down out in the wild. Next time we come back, I gotta make some potions. We've been stocking up ingredients for a good bit. And I believe that's all that we can really drop. Well, I can get rid of a few of these magic potions. So I don't really need to use those.
You have come to hear the word of Talos.
I have what now?
May Talos guide you. Always.
Wow, that's so cool. That's crazy. I gotta ban you. Lasting imperialism. What a name. What are my stats looking like now? Okay, they're looking decent. Most of my health and magicka is coming from a single ring, though, that I'd like to replace eventually. Or, well, a decent portion of it. 30 each, I believe. Sponge boy me, Bob. They're stealing me secret formula. Oh, I'm getting shot at.
I'll show you. A real fight.
Oh, these guys are level 1. Okay, we can take them.
Yeah.
Oh, they're using orcish arrows. That's scary. I didn't mean to swing there. We can take him, dies immediately. And we're out here again. It's just a little bit of walking. I'm coming back for revenge. That was just my bad in general. I should have waited a little bit longer. Why am I not regenerating stamina? There we go. Why'd he take no damage?
Huh? Thought I heard something.
He's not even wearing a helmet.
Victory's your goal!
Yeah.
That's your best, Tom.
What is going on? Why is this guy invincible?
I'll tear you to pieces.
That mudcrab already has me debuffed. Die, mage. Silent Moons Camp discovered. This is where one of the things that Orion wanted me to get was.
Someone there.
Huh?
Death awaits you. I'll try and make
What
this
did
quick.
she hit me with? I'll just be all the way back at Whiterun again. Oh my goodness. Why? This journey is cursed. Kept on randomly getting one shot. Or well, she almost one-shot me, then she slapped me with a dagger. I keep on forgetting the golden rule of quick save often. Let's approach this camp from a different way. If we can, even. I think if I go around back, I might be able to jump up. Yes, I can. At least I think I can. Maybe I need to go in third person.
Men aren't good or bad. They're just men. Honor can't feed hungry people, unfortunately.
Did you hear something? What you gonna do, huh? What you gonna do?
Wow, I can't hit anything.
You gonna die for that. He's what you want? Ha! Do your worst. I'll kill you.
And I just immediately got lightning bolted.
I'm gonna kill you.
It's somehow worse than the spell they were using before. At least we aren't quite as far back. I gotta somehow focus down that mage immediately. Which, since I'm not a mage myself, is kinda hard to do. And there's a bear back here now. That's fantastic.
I cannot best you. Over here.
Let me out.
Just die.
Come on, use up all of your magic on. Thank you.
Count out your coin.
I'll kill you if I have to.
Enough of this.
You won't live to see tomorrow.
Almost didn't notice the war axe. And there's another mage. What?
Pay for this. God, stop. You can't win this. Mercy.
Got randomly headshot with an orcish arrow, of course. Horrifying. Thank you, Vilcus. No, you're Farkas. Vilcus is a different one. The companions really like having similar naming conventions. Random bandit thug with a nearly clutch headshot. I know, right? It's evil. How come the Lunar Iron War Axe gets a unique model that's, like, actually really sick, but the Lunar Steel War Axe doesn't? Lunar Iron Mace.
Lucky hit.
Stupid lizard. Not the best you can do.
Marcus, get out from behind me.
making me angry. Oh, enough! This is now! I'll kill you! God. Call yourself a dog? You won't get away from me. Be ashamed of you.
Can you, like, maybe hit them, Farkas? Thank you.
Pay for that?
Oh my goodness, I'm so dumb. That is completely on me. But I didn't expect him to one-shot me.
That it? Out your back!
Okay, I guess I can just instantly assassinate him randomly. Cool. That certainly makes things easier. And let's just skedaddle from there, since we don't have to fight all the bandits. Potato. That's a lot of mud grabs. And a random dragon in the distance. Interesting.
Looks like someone's been digging here.
Nope, it's not going to be that easy. Okay. I was like, wait a moment, is it just going to let me pick it from the top? And no.
And wait. Tread lightly. Careful around the burial stones. I don't want to haul you back to the Orvasker on my back.
I feel like there's supposed to be water coming from the ceiling here. Okay, there is. Just very faint. Fly ice magic. It's evil. I really needed an enchanted sword. Dwarven bow. Is that any better than my current one? I don't think it is.
Old Nord sacrifice place. Be careful around here. Let's look for a way to open the bars.
And while this happens, I'm going to take a quick snack break. So I will be right back.
Now look what you've gotten yourself into. No worries, just sit tight. I'll find the release. What was that?
It's time to die, dog. We knew you'd be coming here. Your mistake, companion.
Which one is that?
Doesn't matter. He wears that armor, he dies.
Killing you will make for an excellent story.
None of you will be alive to tell it.
Hey, I'm back just in time.
Scare you. It's a blessing given to some of us. We can be like wild beasts, fearsome.
I hate how this is your character's first assumption with no other option. Just immediately sees a werewolf. You're gonna make me into a werewolf? Oh no.
Oh no, only the Circle have the beast blood. Prove your honor to be a companion. Eyes on the prey, not the horizon. We should keep moving. Still the Draugr to worry about.
Someone there?
Oh, you're nothing!
Give up, or you still can't.
Yeah!
Archer, derogatory.
You'll need to do better than that.
And I die for that.
Oh, he hit me with his backswing.
Victory is
Okay, that bow is not better than what I have, thankfully. Oh well. Not necessarily thankfully, but it's a good thing the enemy didn't have a better bow than I did.
Hear something? I was sure I heard something.
Oh, that's scary. I'm gonna go deal with that archer and let Farkas take care of the level 15.
I swear I'll kill you.
Potatoes, save me.
Do your worst.
Why do they have so much health? They're not even wearing good armor.
You won't live to see tomorrow. That's all you get. No more than all.
Did they kill Carcass or did he just get down? I think he's in the down state.
Your kind has no place here.
You won't get the best.
You won't see. Mighty sneak. You'll pay for that.
Biggest threats out of the way, at least. Silver Nodachi. Interesting. And there's the type of armor I just spent a bit crafting. Which probably means I'm about on par for this area. Why is there a master chest?
Hey, watch it.
Like, why is it master difficulty? This is not a high-level dungeon. I'll look around for a key. Oh.
Watch it there, brother. Don't
Ooh.
do that again. Last warning.
There's no way I'm getting into this chest. But that's not going to stop me from trying. Oh, come on. Why does it not save lockpick position? It's so evil. Bruh. Okay, I give up. We got so close. No. Nobody's there.
There's someone there. Over here.
Oh. Yeah, get him, Draugr.
That's it. That's all you got.
Die for that.
You're a fool, huh?
Yeah, there's nothing I could do there. No. You have to be kidding me.
Like someone's been digging here.
No.
And recently.
All the way back at the beginning?
Tread lightly.
Yup. All the way back.
Oh.
You won't get away from me.
Okay, where'd the white go? I guess it died already.
Yeah.
Now I'm all tilted. Dang. And we gotta watch this again.
Sacrifice place. Be careful around here. Let's look for a way to open the bars. Now look what you've gotten yourself into. No worries. Just sit tight. I'll find the release. What was that?
It's time to die, dog. We knew you'd be coming here. Your mistake, companion.
Which one is that?
Doesn't matter. He wears that armor, he dies.
Killing you will make for an excellent story.
None of you will be alive to tell it.
Never should have come here. Won't leave here alive.
Okay then.
I hope I didn't scare. It's a blessing given to some of them. Oh no. We should keep moving. Still the Draugr to worry about. Hey, watch it!
Gonna die for that.
Sneaky off-screen switcheroo. Yeah, so they don't have to have him do the super lengthy D-transform transformation. Like it takes a full 10 seconds for the transform animation to D-transform.
I'll tear you to pieces.
Which is great because it can just kind of happen randomly. No, nobody's there.
What was that?
Prepare to die. That's the best you can do?
Like a bug.
You won't get the Southern God that awaits you. Die, damn you!
Well, this fight went significantly better than last time.
I'm gonna crush you like
Death is highly overrated.
Oh, I was just kind of swinging a lot without my stamina bar full. Screw it, we'll try this chest again. I hate master locks so much. Because they don't even let you adjust your pick, even if you find the sweet spot. Like, I have no cue to really stop turning it. Really? I give up. I don't want to blow all my lockpicks. Why is there so many of them? What am I supposed to do there? They just spam two-handers at me?
I'll find you.
weakly.
There's the archers down.
I'll show you what a real orc can do.
Gonna die for that.
You puny weak.
What even hit me? There was nothing there to hit me. Did his bash attack deal damage or something?
Is someone there?
No, I wanted to close the door, not open the chest.
No one bests an orc.
How can he catch up to me? Yeah, his axe deals damage over time.
You puny weak. Skin you alive.
I was wondering why they stopped following me. Farkas got back up for like 2 seconds. Why does his axe deal so much?
You puny weakling.
I'll kill you.
I'll show you a real fight. Puny weakling.
You're as good as dead.
Like, what do I do against this?
I'll kill you. I'll skin you alive. I'll show you what a real orc
Think you can take me?
Gonna die for that. No one bests an orc. Come on! Fight!
I'll whittle him down eventually. I still have plenty of healing potions.
Real fighter.
Arcus, please do something.
I'll skin you alive. Easy. Victory is yours. I submit. Enough of this. Finish it. Damn you.
One down.
You're making me angry. I'll have your head.
Nice. Ooh, that was stressful. That was maybe the dumbest combat I've had to do in a very long time. But honestly, I don't mind it. That was a good bit of clutching up I had to do. It was kind of annoying to deal with, but it was fun nonetheless. I'm taking all their swords off of them because I plan to smelt them down and make them into sellable stuff. They basically chased me back all the way to the beginning of the dungeon. Most of that blood back there is mine. Why are they all two-handers again? Oh no, I didn't quick save after killing those guys. I really hope I don't get kicked back to before killing them. I did, damn it. Yes. I have kill moves turned off through several mods, but honestly, I can't complain about that happening.
Gonna die for that. No.
Oh boy. That's bad. Why did it miss? Oh, the misery. The silver hand is just my enemy.
You're a fool.
Kill you.
Not so tough now, are you?
I'm gonna kill you.
Like the bite of a sheep.
Enough of this! Afraid of Sindar. Wow, you ready to die today? This is what you want? I'll show you a real fight. That's all you've got? Oh! No! Now!
That would be the last mistake you make.
Fight! No one messes an order. Just stand still!
You're gonna die for that. I'll try and make it for you.
Bro, this is still an archer. Marcus, why are you useless?
Give up. I still can. Good enough.
Whew. Oh, I have an amulet of Mara. I can probably marry Isolde for a free house. And money. Money! Hurls a spear of ice at the target, which causes damage. Okay, Farkas, get over here. Oh boy, I tripped.
Do your worst.
The whites take you. Death awaits you.
Let's see what you've got. Oh! I'll have your head. That's all you've got.
I will snow with your blood. Your end draws near. Victory is you.
I'm gonna kill you. I'll kill you.
I cannot rest you.
Oh, that one's significantly smoother.
You're good as dead.
I'm trying to attack Farkas.
Enough.
Well, if you don't mind marrying Borgoth the Steel, you can get a full longhouse. I assume they're in one of the orc strongholds with a name like that.
Over here. I'll kill you.
Farkas. Please. Farkas, do something. Farkas.
Son of a...
You gotta do something more than stand there and look pretty.
Stupid lizard.
I don't know why I find that so funny. Imbuse the caster with electricity, increasing shock resistance. Could be useful. You know what I could do? So, you know the Ebony Blade, right? It's a Daedric artifact. It's Ebony Sword. With this mod, I can have it one-handed or two-handed, so I'm going to choose a one-handed version. It gains power every time you kill somebody you trust. Whether that be a mercenary or somebody that you've married. I could try to marry every marryable NPC in the game, and then charge the sword with them, but that would be really, really weird to do.
Is someone there? What you want, huh? Gonna die for that.
Oh no. It's that middle portion of the dungeon all over again. Why is there so many of them? Okay, half of them are Draugr, I see. Wow, she did a lot of damage. Ebony Blaze should be the first one you get, since the rest of the Daedric quests can help you charge the blade. Yeah. The Ebony Blade's like super easy to get to, if I remember right. There's an archer around the corner. There we go.
Gonna die for that. Easily blocked.
Easily blocked. At least these people have a decent amount of gold on them. So I'm getting something for fighting high-leveled enemies. Wow, the Silverhand really swept through this place. Okay, no adjustment in that direction. Ah yes, critical strike on Steber. Very necessary, I assure you. Oh boy. Vargas. Yeah, go get him. Go get him, boy. Go on, you can do it.
We should keep moving.
Just die!
Okay, that hurts. At least the Draugr has a fairly easy pattern. Barkus is just gonna get stuck back there. And I need him up here. Because this fight is gonna be rough. At least we're gonna get a good shout out of it. Ring of Health. This fight is either going to be rough or it's going to be the easiest fight in this whole dungeon. They tend to run away when they get on low health to try to regenerate. Which is a little weird. Is Farkas even in here?
I'll tear you to pieces.
No, he's stuck outside.
Get away from me.
Oh, bye, Farkas. I guess you're sealed in here forever. I'll wait to see if the spider's de-aggro so I can use this. And they did not. Uh-oh. I'll let my boys get broken. I am just happy to be out of that dungeon. You happen to have that chest key on you, buddy? I feel like it's got to be around here somewhere. Ooh, strongbox. Eslip's Ring. Increased magic resistance and magicka. I like it. But it's time to return to the companions. And then brew a bunch of potions, because we are running a bit low on healing supplies. After that chaos we just went through. Why does that child on the loading screen not have eyes? That's disturbing. Skyrim.exe. Oh, somebody was trying to talk to me.
We've been awaiting your return.
Why were you waiting for me?
Come, follow me.
Brothers and sisters of the Circle, today we welcome a new soul into our mortal fold. This man has endured, has challenged, and has shown his valor.
Cool, now when do I get a set of that armor? Because as far as I know, it's not really obtainable until one of you dies.
Would you raise your shield in his defense?
I would stand at his back, that the world might never overtake us.
And would you raise your sword in his honor?
It stands ready to meet the blood of his foes.
And would you raise a mug in his name?
I would lead the Song of Triumph as our mead hall reveled in his stories.
Then the judgment of this circle is complete. His heart beats with fury and courage that have united the companions since the days of the distant green summers. Let it beat with ours, that the mountains may echo and our enemies may tremble at the call.
It shall be so.
Well, boy, you're one of us now. I trust you won't disappoint.
Skjor says that I have the...
I'm
We've
looking
got trouble
forward.
right here in Whiterun Hold. Nothing we can't handle.
What kind of trouble should I expect?
Nothing but a bunch of lonely bandits. Cowards who will take little effort.
I'll take care of it.
Excellent. Show them no mercy.
And they want me to go to Redoran's retreat. Let's see. Let's actually follow up with the Wormstooth quest, where we were rendezvousing with these mercenaries. Up by Helgen. Oh, the place is a bandit camp now.
What's that? Over here.
Oh, the rapier pierces shields. Ow. Interesting. That's scary. Interesting. I expected this to count as stealing. Leave it to me to break a lockpick on a novice lock. Every damn time.
So, you're the one Lurius asked us to wait for. You're this Dragonborn people have been talking about.
I am.
Well, if Lurius trusts you, then I guess we have no choice. I'm Aether, and this is our little ragtag group assembled by the Empire's coin. I wish we could have met under more favorable circumstances, but I'm afraid we're a little short on time. We've been following supply shipments through the region have ground to a halt. Seems like they've heard this dragon has a bit of a penchant for them.
She has some really cool armor.
I can't say for sure. It would make more sense for the beast to hit major population centers. But who knows what their true intentions are.
Lurius told me you may know where it's roosting.
The last witness I spoke to said the dragon had been returning to the same spot in the mountains southeast of Falkreath over the past few days. Ancient's Ascent is likely where it's roosting now, but who knows for how long. I suggest we head there immediately. We may be able to catch it by surprise. With you on our side, we might just have a chance of pulling this off. Now come on, we need to move quickly.
Yes.
Wait, who are you again?
That's some pretty neat armor. It's like a modified elven armor.
Now where was I? Ah, yes. Wandering endlessly. Oh, here's a nice one.
Okay, you guys have fun with that. I'm gonna speak to the Jarl of Valkyrie. Actually, do I have to follow you? Oh, find and defeat the dragon at Ancient's Ascent. I guess we'll do that. With a group of 4 people, it shouldn't be too much of an issue, as long as it's not over-leveled.
Watch where you're going.
Okay, it looks like they're kind of following me now. Just throw a point into stamina. Crits from swords and daggers deal 3 times damage. Oh, hello.
Already? Hey, wake up so I can kill you again.
Oh no.
Yes, hit me again. I'm just warming up.
Well, I can tell this is the modded location, because they didn't even let me get out of the loading screen before sending stuff at me. Oh.
I need a real challenge.
At least I have plenty of meat shields.
Wait, should I use a resurrection spell so we can do that again? No? Well, that's no fun.
Whoa. I mean, the bear does seem just kind of stuck. Oh.
It's easier to break that way.
I'll take some potions. Excuse me. Did it seriously just use paralysis? And now it's just gonna chill?
Balan Vukai. Finally, warriors worthy of combat walk before me. I was beginning to think your champions were all cowards, Kaisal. Varuki Togat Kronga Dovaki. This one surprises me with its Dova source. I have heard rumors. Maybe you are worthy of my Narak-Nir gold. It has been a grave for lesser mortals. In your tongue, they call it Worm's Tooth. To the Dove, it is the Brumlock Strunma. Seek it, Ya Gols Walan, and you shall have the battle you seek.
Damn it. I can't believe the beast just slipped through our fingers. This isn't gonna go down well with Lorius. You can count on
I
that.
can't believe the beast slipped through our fingers. Dude, it can fly! What do you expect us to do? It's a dragon. It seemed to know we were coming.
You're right. It was probably watching our movements this whole time. It was foolish to think we could just corner it like a wild beast. Seems like the dragon wants us to pursue it to Worm's Tooth. I'm beginning to see why Lurius is involved in this dragon. I'm sure he can explain it better than I can. But for now, we should return to the Bannered Mare and let him know what transpired.
At least that's a pretty nice reward for getting up here. Animal ally. Ooh. Okay then. Not sure why there was an ethereal saber cat, but okay. Honestly surprised I didn't die from that. Some pretty solid loot. The chest loot is starting to be good now that we're at a decent level. Decent level being level 13, apparently. Uh-oh.
My friend.
Well, maybe you shouldn't have attacked me on sight if you were so worried about your friend.
by Eastmere. Don't get away with that. You ready to die today, huh?
Uh-oh. There's a bear behind me.
What was that?
I wonder what this place is.
Gonna die.
What? No!
You can't hide from me.
That person has a halberd. I gotta be careful of them.
Never back down. Stendarr while you can.
They have range.
Can't wait to count out your coin. No one bests an order.
Oh, this is bad.
I fought for you. Pray to Stendarr while you can.
You start running,
Come on.
stab you in the back.
Someone's gonna get hurt. You. You're a fool to fight me. That's it.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
Ah, I was doing so well too. I got too greedy.
We're not alone. Time to end this little game. Oh! No! Oh! No! This ends now!
Oh, and now I almost get killed by that one basic dude.
That's your bet, huh?
Can't wait to count out your coin. Tell you what, you start running, try and stab you.
That's a lot of damage. But they also deal a lot of damage.
to do better.
Here. You would pay for that?
That halberd hurts.
Gonna get hurt. You.
You'll be so
No more. I yield. I yield.
you open.
Or apparently it's the mace that hurts.
You dead.
Need something?
Yes?
This is a puzzle. A puzzle indeed.
Time to end this little game.
That's your best, huh?
You're a fool, Mike.
I can
So much easier to wait when you're down on your
I can take you.
That it? That's your best.
Tell you, start running, I can stab you in the I'll kill you!
No more. I yield.
I'll skin you.
Get away with that! Dead. You hear me? Dead!
Rip him. Kid.
Now you're mine.
God damn you. I fought with you.
I was hoping to line them both up there. I failed.
Kratos.
And I think that's this place cleared. At least I hope it is, with how many dang bandits there were.
Someone there. Time to end this little game. Talos, my
What was that? What was that?
Never mind, apparently this place goes pretty deep.
Yeah! You're dead. You hear? Kill you! I'm going to. Stupid lizard. Not the best you can do.
damn you!
There we go. Very nice. Oh, come on. I know that's what I'm supposed to do. I just hit the ceiling. Maybe not.
Gonna die for that. Can't wait to count out your coin. Do your worst.
You gonna attack me?
You You can't hide. Get away with that! You hear me? Dead! Dead. You hear me? Dead! Think you're bleeding?
I'm very confused at what's happening here.
What you gonna do? Huh?
I think she is too. Okay, you got pretty close to killing me, actually. $9 gold, totally worth it. Oh, I could have just walked around the back. Okay, then. Time Watch Bandit Sanctuary.
Someone there?
You know what? I think I'm out. I feel like this is another immersive dungeon, and I can't really deal with that right now. Especially since I've already run into one enemy that's over my level. I'm gonna run into more. Time to go to Valkyrie, though.
Did you see a dog out there?
What sort of dog?
I don't know, really. The blacksmith is offering a reward for... I guess I'll stay on the lookout. Keep your nose clean while you're here. Tired.
Well, while we creepily wait outside Lob's house, I gotta check my messages and then use the bathroom real quick, so I will be right back. And I return. Okay, lodge right here.
Did you see a hound on the road? Fine, strong creature that's been wandering near town?
No, sorry, I didn't see a dog.
There's one out on the road. I can't afford to chase him down, but I could use a fierce, loyal beast to keep me company. If you are willing to retrieve him for me, I'd give you some fresh meat to attract him out on the road.
Sure, I can catch him.
Good. There's some gold in it for you if you succeed. Here's the meat. Check the road just outside of town.
I'm the steward here. I serve under Jarl Siggeir and Jarl Dengir before him.
Good to know.
Good to see you. Finally, someone useful is around.
I got your letter. I'm Argus.
Ah, it's you. Yes, well, now we'll see if the stories about you are true. There's a group of bandits in my hold that I may have had a few discreet dealings with. The cut they were giving me was good at first, but now it's time to clean things up. Go and take care of it.
It will be done.
Good. Execute every last bandit. Spare no one.
Knife Point Ridge. Let's return the Horn of Jurgen Windcaller, and then that'll probably be it for me today. We've been going for almost 5 hours now.
Retrieved the Horn of Jurgen Windcaller. Well done. You have now passed all the trials. Come with me. It is time for us to recognize you formally as Dragonborn. You are ready to learn the final word of unrelenting force. Da, which means push. Da. With all three words together, this Master Wolfgar. You have completed your training, Dragonborn. We would speak to you. Stand between us and prepare yourself. Few can withstand the unbridled voice of the Greybeards, but you are ready.
Indra crossis saran, strundul, oth ibalan, klo, ran, now.
Dovahkiin, you have tasted the voice of the Greybeards and passed through unscathed. High Hrothgar is open to you.
Alrighty. And that is going to be it for today. We made some pretty good progress, I'd say. But yeah, let's see who's live, and if we have enough viewers, I'll write out. Alrighty. We got 3 people here, that's enough to raid. Okay. Let's send you to somebody else random playing Skyrim. I'll just check the modded tag. And let's raid out. Somebody's first playthrough ever of the game, so I'll send you guys over to them. Hope you have a great time. And, yeah. I don't know when next stream will be, but I'll probably be playing Deep Rock Galactic next.